going? We're heading back to space tonight. Back to the hospital in the sky that we call Galacticare. What's the company? So I don't actually know what the hospital's called. We'll figure that out. How are we doing? How's the weekend going? How did the end of the week go? All of the above. It has been very wet here in Sydney. I think we got something like 90 millimeters of rain. And I have been incredibly unmotivated today. I think I slept for like a while. I almost overslept and missed a kind of brunch meeting coffee thing I had. And then I slept for like an hour and a half after the thing. After noon, basically. But hopefully tomorrow will be better. Because, well, today wasn't that great in terms of getting stuff done. So hopefully tomorrow will be better because, well, that's all I can hope for. Hopefully it was better for you out there in the wide world. That's kind of what I was trying to say. It's been wet everywhere. So I take it is wet for you as well then? Scusi. It was definitely getting wet. Well, not wet. It was just kind of threatening rain, like grey clouds and stuff yesterday. But it's just been, I think it's been raining basically all day. Well, definitely all morning. But when I kind of went to the gym, kind of, in the afternoon, it was just kind of grey. And I think tomorrow it's meant to be, at the very least, sprinkling, if not actually raining. Are you working tonight, Wolf, or you got another night off? Are you more on day shifts these days? Galactic.
Salutations.
Day shift. I imagine you prefer that, right? Well, we haven't finished this one yet.
We've received reports of a tremendous environmental catastrophe.
I think I would definitely prefer the day shift. I think I'd be just much more inclined to be able to be at home at night. Days are hectic. That is a fair point. I hadn't thought about that. But then again, surely it's pretty busy around this time of night too. I feel like it's just busy at McDonald's. TBH. I mean, the quietest time is probably from like midnight till breakfast time. Oh, oh dear me. For the amount of time I have been unconscious in this 24-hour period that we call Saturday in Sydney, I should not be yawning. But here we are. I don't know if I've like Pavloved myself into just yawning whilst I'm streaming. I don't think I have, but I guess we'll find out. We need to be thinking about what to play next, chat, because I can't imagine we've got too many more streams left in this bad boy. You know, we've probably got some, don't get me wrong, but I can't imagine there's too many. Okay, so there's a queue of 5. Ooh, weird. Why are we chugging so much? We do have a few apps open. Let's close the internet browser. That's helped. A little bit. Doctor is needed in the skin lab. Yeah, the skin lab is overcrowded. And there's a critical queue forming here. Okay. Time to expand. Oh, I thought the kind of percussion was like footsteps. Someone trying to get somewhere. Tour area. That is a game that completely I missed. I don't know how. It's kind of impressive, really, when you think about it.
Again. How we're looking?
The first canister's away. Bullseye.
Nice one, Medi.
Thanks. Sorry if I'm getting carried away. I'm sorry this is happening to your mother, Twiggy.
She's kind of a... But she's still my mom. Planet or not.
You were in the Drumarium, weren't you? Whoa, 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 calm your farm. It's perfectly finely decorated. Modded Terraria. What makes the modded... Like, what are you modding? What are you making different?
I'm off to catch up with the news.
We should probably... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I'm going to move it back there. Move it a bit further back. And then we'll put this kind of in the middle. Because I've mentioned before that I think I would really enjoy playing some modded Minecraft. With the Create mod, I think it's called. It seems you can do some pretty cool stuff with that. Why are we chugging a lot? Okay, nothing's happening on Steam. Let's close that as well. That as well. Let's close it all. If it's not needed for now, we're not going to have it running.
Director, your staff require a lounge. Apparently, it's an ideal substitute for a life outside work.
Yes, hold on. I was busy making the computer run better. Or, attempting to. Plants. What makes Modded Terraria a masterpiece that makes Terraria not a masterpiece? Damn, that's a lot of these things. Okay, I think we're gonna need a few more of these. Calamity. So I'm taking that's some sort of disasters or something? Would I be right in saying that? This. Definitely not. Okay, so what does it mean? What is the Calamity mod? Because obviously to my ears it sounds like it should be some sort of calamities. Please do. Get in there. You there. You can be good at diagnosis. It adds everything. That's a lot of things to add. Okay, so we need more projectile medicine, fellas. Oh, well, Sergeant Jazz here. You can step up to the plate, Sergeant. Let's get some vending machines going on.
Galacticare, it's me again.
What's up, Baz? What's good?
I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be bog rolls and videotapes. Perfect. Always love a good trade.
What do we need? We need some diagnosis specialists. Incoming text dump. Brace yourselves, everyone. 27 new bosses. I mean, that is a lot of stuff. I mean, obviously I haven't, like, read it as the people in the biz would say in depth, but that is a lot of stuff that's being added. Yeah, get rid of that. And move that door to there. I must confess, when I first encountered Terraria, just like online or whatever, I did have the... What are we all queuing up for, fellas? The cerebral rehab. I did kind of think of it more as like bad Minecraft, because it was like 2D. So I was like, oh, this is just Minecraft, but two-dimensional. It wasn't until quite recently that I discovered I was a fool. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to pick you up. Because when when you look at it, just at like the superficial level, it's like, oh well, it's a game where you dig things. At least that's what it looks like from the outside, but that's not really the case. Wow, what did you do? That's a crazy drop in like performance. Well, that'll do it. The shaders really do tank those kind of things. How are we doing? Skin labs are fine, dramariums are fine. Whoa! Chill out, buddy. The Zen Garden is looking maybe a little bit busy. I don't know if it's called a Zen Garden for like Xenos, so it's a Zine Garden. You've got the lasers. I'm gonna leave you for a second. 9 more doctors. Driving Dreams? Inadequate cat? Well, we've got to get an adequate cat in here somewhere. Romeo Victor... No, Driving Dreams for sure.
May I ask the source of your personal issue with your mother, Dr. Pop?
Not so much of a personal issue as a Dianite issue. Everything on Mum is connected to the greater whole and has a clear ecological role. Except us, who have no access to the noosphere. We're made deliberately, but she refuses to tell us why. So, most Dianite feel abandoned. And that's why almost all of us screw off into space.
I see. Yes, rather a pickle. Us synthetics are given rather an abundance of purpose, for better or worse. I'm not entirely sure I don't envy you.
Grass is greener, eh?
It may well be.
I have heard that. I have heard it is incredibly confusing to mod. Because there's like 2 different streams of like graphics mods and stuff like that. And then obviously there's 2 different types of Minecraft. You know, like Java, the more traditional PC version. Or is it Bedrock?
Warm greetings to you all. Fancy that one? Smashing.
Forge, that's right. Yeah, it's more complicated than I'm used to. Maybe one of those.
That one's new.
And one of those.
I'll chuck it in.
Well, you might have to ditch the old graphics mods, it sounds like.
Catch you in the void.
Okay, we need more windows and curious decorations. I mean, we do really have very few windows, I will concede that. And the floating slug people do like their windows. Yeah. The trouble for me is that I almost treat modding as its own kind of activity, and then I don't actually get around to playing the game. I was particularly bad at that for like Kerbal Space Program. I would just like collect mods for the game and then never end up actually using them. At least not really. Not as much as I like, not spending as much time using them as I would have spent time collecting and choosing and, you know. Not necessarily troubleshooting. Because I think I don't know if I just give up or whatever, but it wasn't too difficult. Okay, now we need some ordinary decorations up in the club.
Director, look at her. We did it.
I
We
refuse.
actually managed to save Mum. I've never seen anything like it. To clean up this kind of disaster so quickly. That really is Galacticare's thing, huh? Well, our thing, I guess.
Save the galaxy, one patient at a time. Been a while since I've gotten to say that. Ms. Orion would be very, very proud indeed. Extraordinarily well done.
Crushed it. Where is this lightly decorated area?
You saved Dio, a colossal, countless of my kin.
Okay, that's pretty
and
impressive.
secured a future for the Diani. Even old Clem's back on his legs. For now, at least. Good on you, Director. Once things are normal again, I doubt many of us will stay. But maybe some nostalgic Diani will pop back in after hearing about this. See if they can get a word out of her or something. Lots to think about. Probably after I drench my roots in moonshine, though. Thank you, Director. I really mean it.
That goes for all of us. A grand job indeed. We shall remain on site for as long as you need us, Director. Now that things have calmed down somewhat, I think I'll spend some time trying to identify those responsible. Quite a view. As always,
I do want
you
to
may
stick
depart
around
to
for
our
just
next
a little
venture.
bit.
Splendid choice. Now that Dio's made a full
Nah,
recovery,
actually I
it'd be
don't.
a shame not to spend some time admiring her in proper health. Environmental teams will be needed to clean up all the lingering ichor.
Switch to menu.
But-
Good morning, Inadequate. How are you doing? I am glad you persisted.
Ms. Orion's efforts have paid off once again, and we finally have an in with the Zill. These admirable insectoids aren't the most popular sapiens in the galaxy, but they are a hardy and industrious species, and the best resource managers around. We'll be assisting
Man, this
their
is
efforts mining a trash
hell of a
storage
map.
vault, partnering with their hive's leader to convert their reclamation facility to a state-of-the-art hospital. A bespoke service only Galacticare can provide.
Kind of spooky out here. Kind of ominous. It was the create mod. It basically, as far as I can tell, it basically adds a lot of like factory machinery and stuff to automate things. So you can build like
Welcome to Zill Space Director.
almost like
All your friends use this facility to mine trash asteroids.
what's the
and
word?
Dreams come true. Earl Prince, Esquire, at your service.
Yes.
Ms. Orion
I've completely lost track of my
have a
thought.
gentle bugs agreement.
I was distracted by the
Find
dapper
refuse, and
bug.
you provide the remedies.
That's right. We'll only be receiving a small amount of credits for treating patients here. But in return, Mr. Prince and the Zill workers will provide us with ample amounts of scrap.
Yeah, so
You'll
conveyor
find
belts.
beloved
You can create like
Your
factories
funds
to
charged to cash.
produce glass or
Just enjoy
a whole
the
mess of
cash
things.
Good news. I've decided to join your merry band of medics that come on full time. Jolly good fun, what? I may not be a professional physician, but never fear. This old bug can certainly learn new tricks, and I don't come alone. Assisting me are my hymenopteran hangers-on I call chitters. Cheerful little chaps who boost my finesse with the physic. If you collect them, I'll get a eureka, and you'll get money.
This is
I
the
hope you'll quickly
space
come
we
to see
have.
what a boon I can be to your
They're going to come in
merry
through
band.
yonder.
Well, Director, considering we've already hired a monk, a farmer, and a supervillain, I suppose we can overlook the lack of a medical degree. With Mr. Esquire now in your employ, we're about ready to go, I think.
We don't exactly have anywhere for him to work yet. It sounds kind of like Factorio in some respects. Like there's definitely an element of that to it, of like automating things and all of that kind of stuff, which is kind of neat.
Mr. Prince is set up with a Starfire.
Magnificent. Let's get this medical manufactory open for business and give our patients the best show in the galaxy.
With Zill patients beginning to pour in,
I get to introduce you to the Zill. They're an incredible culture. They tend
Decorative
to keep to
objects.
themselves, so I'm
They
glad
love
they trust us
bins.
enough to make contact. You won't find more hardworking,
They look like the,
sapiens anywhere. They recycle.
They look
and
specifically like
reuse
the
everything
grasshopper
they can, with
from
no exceptions.
Bug's Life.
Some cultures avoid them because they eat from bins, look like roaches, and don't always understand that a morgue isn't an appropriate source of protein. Their loss, I'd say. The Zill are also deeply meritocratic and cooperative, and constantly participate in a pheromone-based system of collective decision-making. Makes you wonder what we humans could do if we all got out of our own way.
a most estimable sapien, Director. I'm sure you'll agree. And a real boon to our cleaning bills.
Yeah, we'll definitely need another one of these. They're just swarming in.
Finally, the battery bots. You'll need to charge up these cheeky chappies and use them to power up the central generator and unlock each remaining sector. There must be some gizmo
Alert,
in this
ads are
network
starting.
that will
Boning
charge
chamber.
things.
As a matter of fact, there is such a gizmo. Director, analysis of the battery bots shows we should be able to charge them in projectile medicine.
Sounds like just the thing. Let's have the first salvo forthwith.
It's gonna be the boning room. Slapping some things down. Like just then, he did it? That is a lot of mods. Probably more mods than you really need. But then again, why not? All different. So that's a centrifuge, that's the cerebral rehab, laser surgery. I think projectile medicine might be able to fit there. It did. You can do a lot with sprites in just life. Sergeant, get on in here. We don't need you just yet, but you know, I'm not gonna say no. Why are you so frowny faced? Oh, no nutrition. Got it. Don't even sweat it, my dude. I think I will. Oh, so we've got 2 diagnoses. Well, let's build a centrifuge here. Wow. I mean, that's kind of like Create, actually. The Create mod does have DLCs also. Like little expansion mods. I mean, you know it's impressive when the mod has mods for itself, right? In there.
Laser set.
Laser surgery. It's not the roomiest environment we've had to deck out as a hospital. Actually quite pokey. It's because it's so kind of windy, I think.
Bot is fully energized and en route to the
Wowzers.
I'll make sure Medi doesn't jostle it. Those things can store the energy of a modest but ample nuclear warhead. Thanks to the sacrifice of that battery bot, it looks like the generator has enough power to unlock a new zone. Go ahead and pick one now.
We're unlocking a new zone already? Oh, okay. That one.
Excellent, Director. A fine and technically voluntary choice. It's worth noting that each successive
I like
zone
technically
will require
voluntary
more
choices.
battery bots to power up.
Albert Supermax? That's a pretty good name. Vizier Silvered.
Bitter vegetable.
What ho, Director? An errant trash-teroid struck one of my teams during routine reclamation efforts, leaving my poor workers with terribly cracked exoskeletons. Perfect debut for our budding hospital, eh? See what you can do to mend their mandibles.
As you might expect, Ms. Orion has a new design for precisely this problem.
Hold on, Miss Orion. Yes. Send traffic, Miss Orion.
This is the Extra Ray, the microwave
Extra
of
Ray.
medicine. Partially nicknamed because if any metal gets in,
I mean, that's going to be a long
the
load
ensuing
time, Wolf, when you end
plasma
up
is
booting
hot
that
enough
up.
to start a fusion reaction. The Extra Ray can zap our patients with any kind of radiation on the spectrum.
Oh, hell yeah.
Most bands aren't useful, but if we need to image a patient's body, the Extra Ray can handle it, while only rarely melting their teeth. It
Excellent.
can also sterilize things, like the internal biome of our lovely Zil friends. Then we can seal up their exoskeletons and they'll be good as new. Just make sure they haven't swallowed any ball bearings first. Oh, or grapes. Absolutely never grapes. I used it to heat up some that I had in the freezer, and the singularity it generated caused problems.
I say, that Extra Ray puts on rather a splendid light show. I can't quite seem to look away. I find myself rather drawn to it.
Let's get some crack in here, I guess.
Director, we have patients inbound, and it looks like they may have spent so much time in the trash that it's fused to their bodies. At least I very much hope that's why they have trash fused to their bodies.
What's up, Baz?
Hello, Galacticare.
Really hoping you had some stuff. Get one of these.
Invention. Pick that up just for you.
Wow, you dodged it. You literally dodged a bullet there, man. What do you need?
It's over.
Oh, the curious decorations are low? How curious. Nothing a bit of coral can't fix. Ooh, some biocanisters? Yeah, I don't mind if I do.
Catch you later.
Oh yeah, the extra ray. We didn't build that, did we? We just heard about it. Yes, cancel that. We'll put it over here, I guess, somewhere. We're having to be rather cunning about where we put our rooms. So we just really do not have the space. Yeah, we'll earn some extra money from that. Judging from the description, we'll definitely need some protection and a kill switch, just in case. Anyone extra rate trained? Does anyone want? Dredge incident. Inadequate cat. You're up. Batter up. Let's go. Do us proud, inadequate. Put me in, coach. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. I don't know why that tickled me so much. It's a separate boning chamber over there. Yes, this is the power plant. Actually, I feel like I saw that too, yeah. Okay, and then you need to get bone. Alright. Nowhere to sit. There's plenty. Oh, I guess there's not enough room for two fellas on the one chair. That's fine. Nothing a second chair won't fix. They didn't see second chair coming. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit undecorated, guys, but it's not that undecorated, is it? Have an open sign, then. Maybe a curious pyro stone. Who are you? Where do you come from?
Ah, feeding time for Harold. Harold's job is to turn trash to cash. He'll make a meal of these scrap canisters and extract everything valuable in there. And Galacticare gets the spoils.
We won't make it spacious, I guess. I do want to make it spacious. Sorry, went off half-cocked there a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you're a centrifuge man now. No one is...
Hello there. I hope you're all well. There should be a good range of gubbins here. Perfect.
No, we want that one.
Fine invention. I hope none of that.
There we go, Jimothy. Get in there, Jimothy. And now we can get some teleportation going on.
Just some bits and bobs, really.
I'm not too fussed by Power Simulator. I didn't mind the time that I've spent playing it, but it wasn't the best thing I've ever experienced either. Okay. I think
See you later,
this place is probably going to be the
Galacticare.
busiest.
I'm off for a spot of cheese.
It does. Okay, we need more diagnosis rooms. Definitely put one up there. Definitely put one in there. We can afford it, that is. Oh yeah, we can. And we'll put that one.
Meteors incoming, Director. Hold on to something.
Brace yourselves. Teleporter there, and hopefully that will help move people around a bit.
Your mom does some mighty fine medicine. Some well
I thought you said your
stores
mum for a
you,
second.
And a bundle of batteries to help get our station singing. Ah, feeding time for Harold. Harold's job is to turn trash to cash. He'll make a meal of these scrap canisters and extract everything valuable in there. And Galacticare gets the spoils.
Director, these holobots you just received can temporarily create hard light holographic medibots.
Haven't I
They'll
I've been
clean,
doing that for a
repair,
while.
And be generally charming, just like the real thing. Not for very long, though.
I say, I feel rather good about this collab twixt our respective clans.
Director, this is Maddie. Heel told me to tell you that Mr. Prince told him he wants to speak with you. Yeah, I think I got that right. Maddie again. Just thought I'd remind you that Mr. Prince wants you. I'm sure you just forgot.
You just said that to me, Maddie. Maybe like relax just a bit.
What ho, Director? A rich vein of scrap has just been tapped in Sector 96B, and the miners need assistance hauling back the goods. Permission to use your shuttle for a spot of resource recovery. That's the ticket, Director. Thick as thieves, Galacticare, and Earl Prince Esquire.
The generator has accumulated enough power to unlock a third sector of the station, Director. The
Gee whiz, we are
shuttle
unlocking
is on
sectors
your
at a
command,
truly
Director.
terrifying rate. Hopefully that counts as a seat for that area. Oh yeah, go get
I
him.
do adore a good shuttle launch. Almost makes one miss crawling in the old vacuum suit oneself. Almost makes one miss crawling in the old vacuum suit oneself.
Oop, had a bit of a hiccup there. Grassy Foley? You seem like the perfect candidate. There's a lot of fellas coming in from there.
Some patients have arrived with weird spiky orange rashes. One of them said he got it after touching a weird spiky orange plant. Maybe that has something to do with it?
Ah, yes. Gloop hives can cause rather a harsh reaction if the surface rubbed all over oneself. Damn hard to resist, though. They haven't any business smelling so bloody delicious.
Okay, so it's not like a special objective, it's just a narrative thing?
Hello, it's me again. Pick that up just for you.
Thank you.
The Sovereign Scrappers return with a veritable bounty. Let's get it over to Harold on the double. I say, Director, the shuttles return full of trinkets from the salvage operation. Avail yourself of some of the bounty and a fine array of new scrap canisters and battery pots.
Okay.
Nothing makes one quite so jolly as a heaving sack of scrap and the whirring clanks of efficient industry.
I simply could not agree more, sir.
Okay, so we can open another place up. Let's do that one.
Back to the loom for me, Galacticare.
I mean, thinking about what you were saying about
Director,
power washing getting
call
very
for Clem Banzig? I don't know
repetitive.
why he's come through
This
to
has so
me.
far
I
avoided
think
that
he'll
sin.
come to you.
We treat mishap or malady with minimum fatality.
Am I in the right place? This is Galacticare, right? I got something, on me that I need you to get, off of my face, if you can. He's really mean.
Does that not have a top part of the door? That's pretty loose. Iris Stardust is a world-renowned boner. Yeah. I think we need some teleport pad right at the ambulance entrance. Okay, they probably won't die. That's good. I think I'd be a bit bummed out if they did die. Where are you off to, champ? Do you know where you're off to? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll leave you to it then. Earnest Delight does sound like a really nice name for a boner. So we're gonna deploy them. Okay, we've got a lot of people needing diagnosis. Well, you know, someone who operates the burning chamber. I mean, what else would you call them?
Charles,
Would you
here.
call them
We've
our
received some
agent?
more scrap to process and more battery bots ready for charging at your convenience.
Heel, why are you calling yourself Charles? Is this why you had me stick that photo on your console?
Mind your own business, Mary.
I think it's a perfectly acceptable use of the title. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go for this plantage.
A fourth sector is now unlockable. Rather handy, those battery bots. I wonder if one of them could contain me. I wouldn't mind a bit of a joyride about our hospital at some point.
Okay, now any parasitology?
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Hey, guys, could you go a little faster? I just had to stop myself running at a vending machine like a wild hog. It was like seeing my dad again.
That's weird.
Had to clean some of this up. Not easy.
Biostasis? We can afford it.
Think that one's new.
Oh, Commander Zhao's here. Yeah, absolutely. Commander Zhao's gonna turn up. Why wouldn't I turn up in my own hospital?
Back to the road for me.
No class for you.
I'll give you an undecorated area in a moment, champ, if you're not careful. In fact, I go so far as to say this area is over-decorated.
Oh, wow. I forgot what it was like not to want to rip every oat's head off. Thank you. I think having that thing on my face was oddly useful. Kind of like, therapy.
How did that get on there anyway, Mr. Banzig?
You know, well, the thing is, gotta go.
So true, Mr. Banzig. So true.
Thanks for
Okay,
the
maybe
fix,
we'll
guys.
move this.
I think I posted some really bad stuff on the Exonet that I gotta go delete. Those little things are mean.
Betty, my boy, we've recovered some jetsam from Mr. Banzig's shuttle. It'll make fine hash for our herald. If you wouldn't mind feeding the chap.
Sure thing, Mr. Prince. Hey, would you like to see what's inside one of me? Could be some useful scrap in there. Sure thing, Mr. Prince. Hey, would you like to see what's inside
Why are
one
we
of
repeating our
me?
voice lines
Just
today,
some
game?
useful scrap in
Quite
there.
right, Maddie.
Hey, Director, we have a bunch of patients coming in with parasites, and I saw one of them, and it looked straight into my eyes.
Is that a problem, Eddie?
Hi, Director. You might have noticed that there's a huge colossal outside.
No, I
think he
really
wants to
didn't.
speak to you.
Oh, there you are.
Zooks.
Oh, you're
A
transparent.
colossal. I never thought I'd meet
Please
one.
help,
Not alive,
Galacticare.
anyway.
Things are not as they
Especially
should
not
be.
one with such
My
a striking
flesh
skeleton.
is missing. I am Barbarax Hinathon, and all is pain.
Bummer.
Good heavens! We must assist that poor bedeviled beast. But how?
We'll have to diagnose them before we can do anything. Maddie, prepare the shuttle for sample collection. The shuttle is primed and ready for your launch order, Director. And the shuttle's away.
I say, all of this is just another day for you seasoned medicos, is it? Hexed
Indeed.
colossals and all. Incredible!
The area is... there's... Not a fan of how complainy these new people are.
The shuttle is back, and it has a bunch of canisters filled with spooky-looking goo. They're on their way to diagnosis
the worst
now.
kind of
Beep,
goo.
beep, canisters coming through.
Spooky kind.
Our Zill friends have delivered more scrap canisters and an extra battery box.
Medi
Let's get it plugged
Fernando.
in.
Crunch! Aretha Wonder. Juliet Omega Ort X or Ox Buddy level 1.
Director, Director, the sample shows severe damage from some yet unknown kind of radiation. Safe to say, that is the cause of our friend's missing exterior.
No, we need to keep that spooky goo away from the boning chamber. For sure. Who knows what will happen?
Radiation? Don't we have a cool new room that deals with everything radiation?
Mary is correct. I suggest throwing everything the X-ray has at some canisters and using them to dose, Barbara Xenithon, was it? Barbara. Quite pleasant, actually.
Hello, Galacticare. Having a gander.
Having a gander? I do love how he says that.
I'll chuck it in.
Critical Q. Yeah, that Q is exceptionally critical, actually. Even more critical than normal, would go so far as to say. Get some chairs up in the club. Get some more doctors. Console cat.
See you later, Galacticare. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
I don't know. Cheese doesn't really get me going that much. Like, it's not bad by any stretch, obviously, but... Ah, this is the one.
This it?
I guess teleporting is fine. Is this because of all the mods you've downloaded, sir? Not on the outside of the wall, on the inside. Some windows so our floating slug friends can be entertained. Ooh, a smooth 16 frames. That's not even like the 24 frames that I would consider the absolute minimum for a game to run at. Like, if it's good enough for cinema, it's probably tolerable for video games.
Director, you may launch the shuttle when ready.
Dispatch.
I came
Oh.
to observe you, who have attracted much interest among... I came to observe you.
He's pretty, though.
who have
Well.
attracted much interest among my fellows. But I was exposed to something in
The
the
shuttle
asteroid
is on its
field.
way now.
Something very
We are having a rough time of it today.
seen within my
The voice
own
lines are
flesh.
just... everyone's
I
just
do
speaking all
enjoy
over
my
themselves.
bones look in your dimension, though.
Bombardment of Barbara Xenithon with radiation is underway.
Sigh. I wish that was me.
You wish? Never mind. Another time. Barbara Xenithon is cured, and our shuttle is back aboard. Well done, Director. Ready?
Thank you, Galacticare. The cold emptiness of space is warmer and fuller for your presence. I will treasure even the bathe in the memory of our encounter.
Additionally, the Zil have discovered some more battery bots amongst the stellar refuse. That should juice up our station.
Well, I rather think I was right to throw in with you lot. Your fine company would be the pride of the Zil if we'd made... Well, I rather think I was right to throw in with you lot. Your fine company would be the pride of the Zil if we'd made the thing. Bravo, Galacticare.
Thank you. He was so proud he said it twice. Don't know how popular this is going to be, but I will put a bench here just in case.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
What's
Fancy
up?
Smashing. Perfect. A fine invention. I'll chuck it in.
Esquire Tendeki? Yes. I mean, you've always got to try and get a landowner involved if you can.
Through our battery bots' tireless efforts, the generator now has enough power to unlock the final sector of the station.
Get unlocked, idiot. Oh, I forgot you were there, Baz. Like, who's that guy? Who's that fella over there? It's our boy, Baz.
Browse away. Don't mind me. I'll just float here.
As you were.
Right then. Back to the road for me.
I wonder if the next game we should play is Star Trucker. Kind of like Truck Sim, except in space, and it reminds me a lot of this kind of traffic they've got going on in the game. Unique Minsk. They put Unix. Very interesting. Try and really keep the throughput up on this place. Not sure what we're meant to be doing now. I think the hospital was, you know, hanging in there pretty well. Nothing's overly inundated with patients, it looks like. We've got the place fully charged up. I'm not sure what the go is. Oh, it rotates. Neat. We've got one of each of the patient rooms. I'm mildly tempted to... I'll wait a little bit longer, but then I'm mildly tempted just to quit back to the menu and then load back in, because this one has been a little bit screwy with all like the repeated voice lines and stuff. Hold on, that's what we can do. We can speed it up. I've got to put any chairs over here. I don't know if that'll, like, be connected. Oh, it looks like it. They're going for the chair.
Warm greetings to you all.
What's up, ass?
Fancy that one? Smashing. Think that one's new.
The teleport network is so useful. Because people can just literally jump from one side to the other. You need to go to the boning chamber, you can just jump over there and then come back to the recovery ward after you've had the bones done.
Galacticare.
Why are you not wearing clothes? Why are you wearing clothes? Is it a rank? You're an advisor, just a guy. Maybe it's a rank thing. No, I don't know. Homie, the chicken's over there. You can't complain about how poorly decorated it is when you stand in like the one area that it isn't decorated. Okay, we're gonna save and quit the menu. And we're gonna load back in and see if that kind of resets things.
Ms. Orion's efforts have paid off.
The skyboxes are always very pretty in this game. Like the stuff going on around you. In the world. It just, I don't know, it felt like we didn't have an objective. So it just felt weird that we were just kind of here. Yeah, this is what wasn't showing up. Maybe I just hadn't popped it down or something. Okay, let's get some more diagnoses chambers. We'll put a staff lounge. here? Plenty of lounging possibilities. Glancing Judge. KB Bob? Yeah. Oh, me again? Sure. And stream. We need to try and increase the throughput. I'm going to assume means we basically want to reduce the queues. That's how I've interpreted it, at least. Zen Garden.
Hello, Galacticare.
What's up, Bass? What's good?
Picked that up just for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That one's new. Hope it helps you out.
Keep them healthy while they wait to get seen by the diagnosticians? Maybe there was another skin lab.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
Yeah, another busted door. Few rooms are upgraded, huh? Just for that, you're gonna get charged more. Get diagnosed. Feeling pretty stupid now, aren't you? I don't know if this charges them more, or if we just get more money from it, you know? Signed Miriam 1. You're a Drew Miriam guy then. That's how that works. Maybe the extra ray we could do with another one of those. I mean, not to joke about it, but our throughput is increasingly large. It is going through the roof. A little bit. You look like a man who needs a seat. I mean, I suppose it's not too bad that our #1 complaint is undecorated. Like, there's definitely worse complaints you could have. Like, I died at the hospital, you know? So in the grand scheme of things, it could be a lot worse. We're doing alright. Definitely in terms of like... We're definitely increasing the throughput. As soon as I pointed it out, it went down a little bit. But we're getting there.
Alert.
I don't either,
Ads
but
are
maybe that's because we've got too low expectation on human hospitals, you know? Maybe we need to be asking them to do better. Possibly. They've gotten by for too long on minimal decor. Something shaking, or was it just... No, it's just the mouse getting stuck at the top. That is, like, yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm not getting enough recognition for the lack of me murdering my patients. I don't want to be, you know, demanding about it, but a little bit of recognition would be nice.
Smashing.
Consultant, level up! Chitters spawn closer to Earl Prince and move towards him faster. Chitters appear more frequently and more chitters can exist at the same time. Let's do that one. As soon as he left, his mood just tanked. It is hard making sure they're all kind of catered for, because not everyone likes the same decor, which is a real kick in the nuts. Come on, guys. We're at a hospital, not an art gallery. We can get glancing life in there. Someone a bit more suited to that. Maybe we'll get another diagnosis place. So many chairs. Like this full congestion. Recently is somewhat mildly congested. Sociopath. Nearby characters are upset. We'll hold on to you for now. There is a lot of congestion at that in front of this place here for some reason. Why are we all standing in front of the doors, guys? It's for that I'm moving the drinks. Patient throughput is at terrifyingly high levels now. 190 out of 200. Yeah, you're leaving, man. Get something at home. You walked past some snacks. It sounds like a you problem. Speaking of drinks, thank you, Sergeant. Appreciate it. Appreciate you looking out for me like that. $197, $196. Now we're back down to 192. What is this? Why is there 3 skulls? Danger level 3. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. Do a cheeky heal up of that guy. And you too, man. Meomiz. It's just a waiting game trying to get this throughput up. Apparently 5, 4, and oh,
Hello, Galacticare.
maybe another parasitology situation is in order. Oop. Put that there. How do they choose where they go in the teleport? Oop, someone's having a bit of trouble. You can do it. There you go. Is it like what's the flu network in Harry Potter? Well, we completed the chapter.
Jolly good show, Director.
Thank you, Earl Prince.
For you and your mechanical menagerie. Fine work by all getting this show up and running. First ever interspecies endeavor for the Zill, and happily, not the last. With this infirmary up and running to tend to the old hive, I think I'll join this traveling circus you call the healthcare biz. I've had a spiffing time, and I don't.
Well, I think that's what all we want to ask is to have a spiffing time.
And call, as long as my 2 good hearts continue to beat in this old thorax.
Hooray!
Indeed. What Mary said. Welcome to the team, Mr. Prince, and congratulations on building a most impressive hospital from the meagerest resources and providing a much-needed service to your noble colony. And of course, very fine work from you too, Director.
You did good too, Heel. Or should I say Charles?
Yes, well,
Next level. Let's keep on going. There's maybe one more after this, it looks like. The 4th wall. Ooh.
Director, it's a disaster. Ms. Orion was attending a conference hosted by the Cabal Group, hoping to gain information about their projects, and they've unleashed some form of new technology which is aggressively warping space. Not only is she at risk, but Saturn itself has been entirely phased. And if we don't find a way to stop it, the entire solar system may be utterly extinguished. We must hurry, Director.
That's not very pog at all. Hopefully we don't, or our characters at least, don't suffer from an existential crisis from this. I'm just playing a funny hee-hee hospital game. I don't want them to have to face the reality that they're in a video game. You know?
Good heavens, Director. Just look at this. Now, I'm not averse to a bit of reality distortion, but this is a textbook case of taking things too far. Saturn, Ms. Orion, and the entire solar system are in jeopardy. If we don't stop this here, tens of billions of lives are at risk. As for how to actually solve the problem...
Your savior is here. Oh, the precious ringed planet of Saturn is in a bit of a pickle. Let it encounter the full talents of the magnificent Dr. Otto Odious.
Yes, I took the liberty of assigning Dr. Odious to this, Director. He is, after all, our second best researcher.
Oh, don't worry about a thing, good Director. I've even brought along schematics for a new invention that will help us exterminate this distortion field.
Hopefully like in a good way, exterminator, right?
I've gone ahead and put some special finishing touches on a design corner once abandoned. Nanoscopy. Some aspects of the mortal
The heck is this?
condition are so perniciously small, we could annihilate them with lasers. But we tend to want the patient alive because of reasons. Nanoscopy gives us the power to shrink a doctor into a teensy rocket ship and plunge it straight into the beating heart of our victim. The victim, not our victim. A victim of their condition. A patient, in other words. Yes. Dr. Otto Odious considers this fine design to be a 5-star affair. Do make sure the rocket returns to normal size after it's exited the creature it's within, unless you really want to see some
I do not wish to see that.
I'm rather surprised he managed to finish the thing. In simulations, the patient either X or imploded. Sometimes a confusing mix of both. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, your hospital anxiously awaits its opening.
Make sure I got the open signs in.
On your mark, Director. Understood. Opening now.
I mean, this guy is very destroy all humans coded. You're not wrong there.
I have been ruminating over the distortion, the incalculable powers involved in warping the foam of our reality. It nearly makes me an envious Odious. These little green creatures running around the hospital. I'm beginning to suspect they were people once.
Yes, Doctor.
Perhaps if we can restore them to their prior, pathetic, meaty forms, we can come to understand their condition and the condition of the entire universe. From there, well, anything is possible. Anything you can possibly imagine. The only divinity worth the name is the transcendent power of science. Behold how that tottering fool was saved from early mortality.
Several SR violations in a row. I'll book him in for sensitivity training once we're done here, Director.
We need to try and get Dr. Odious into a research lab like we did last time. It's gonna keep him away from patients, you know? I think that would be best. I saw that I played the PC re-release version. I also saw there was I guess there was a version of the second game on PC too, which I haven't played. Put the research lab right in the middle. Not a terrible idea. We want retrograde. Don't have enough doctors. JB's getting deployed once more, and Tango Designer as well. I don't think I would have been able to tell you until I saw it, like on, I think it was Steam or GOG, I can't remember which. Not that long ago.
Director, it seems the digital upheaval has scrambled some circuits. We've got patients turning up claiming to be, of all things, robots. Naturally, this wouldn't be a problem were they actually robots. But when they start making offensive bleep-bloop sounds and rambling about
Every
protocol,
probe, that sounds right.
one can't help but feel a bit offended by the deeply misrepresentative cultural appropriation.
This one is particularly difficult.
Hello, it's me again.
Maybe one of those, definitely. Some of these.
Chuck it in.
And look, let's get one of those too. Speed up the diagnosis, and let's get some money out of that. Here's a bad day to turn up to the doctor. Sorry, man. Any other day should just be waved through. Come on in. Maybe that's where I saw it. I saw it on my, like, hey, check this out on Steam.
Yes, yes! The victims of our research shall embrace life anew, forever changed, better, superior. I'm not sure exactly how he imagines they've been changed, but yes, it's going rather well.
Gotta speed up treatment. Their fan. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the best one. I haven't played Just Cause 4 really at all, but I haven't heard much good about it. Jump in there. But Just Cause 3 is really so much fun. Yeah, that's a fair point. You really can't nail it twice. Your art decorations aren't good enough, child. I don't like your hospital. Give you art decorations.
Another patient welcomed back to the brutal folds of material reality.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're back.
if only I could
We finished the
spend
first
some
objective.
real time with them, I could make everything so very much better. My suspicions were correct. The bleep bloop ghosts are persons. How the Cabal built tech to achieve such a thing is very curious. I should like to ask them some questions.
Cancel the bill. Come over
I've a
here.
notion of a test we could perform, Director. It requires faith in the power and procedures of science. I am going to use a bomb. Dr. Arias, you were brought here under rather specific conditions. It'll be a reality bomb. Something that can revert the state of matter to normalcy. And I just had an idea as to where we could test it out. That poor, wretched little hamburger restaurant. Full of innocence, yes. If we could revert that gaudy diner, we'd be able to experiment on all the survivors. Not actually the worst idea. We'll be filling this reality bomb with canisters, I assume. Oh, quite so indeed. Nanoscopy.
Use nanoscopy on them, Director. Bring the majesty of our designs to fruition.
Need to make sure we got enough
You're all well. Have to clean
doctors.
some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
I guess we'll just take that then.
Come again.
Dead patient, very sad. I believe that chap just sweared at us. That's not very nice.
See you around space.
Very nice at all. I mean, they kept those transitions, just reading a message, Wolf, in Just Cause 4, I think. And I did like that Just Cause 4 did feel a bit more like you're actually kind of liberating a place. Like a country.
Yes, it's over.
Mindful Wobbler. I think we need another one of these. Why do I want to leave that corridor there? It was either that or one wide corridor, so I guess a double wide's probably better. We can put chairs down
Magnificent.
each side, I
Dispatch the
think.
shuttle when you're ready, Director. Bombs away.
Now our ambulances can deploy weapons. Perfect. Any second now.
Marvelous. Oh, nothing flushes the marrow quite like a good bang. Behold, the tiny burger joint. Its matter phased back to our reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
Must Dr. Odious endure without his precious burgers?
Yes. I'll see about placing an order later on, sir. Spectacular progress so far, Director, and some wonderful news. I happen to have pieced together a transmission we received when the bomb went off.
Distortion data. Cabal. Life in the physical. Sending. No time.
The message was sent recently and arrived alongside valuable data from within the distortion field. It also contained a blueprint for the bioanalyzer, a device which will massively increase the research yield from the room it's installed in. I imagine Ms. Orion has guessed what we're up to and thinks it'll help us map the retrograde condition more rapidly.
To have survived the event and all while trapped at the epicenter, Dr. Orion is impressive indeed. A fine leader in our venture to conquer this paltry galaxy.
Am I the only one who doesn't have the foggiest clue what they're doing? Did I just say that over the PA system?
I think so, Heel. It's okay. I'm sure everyone understands.
Oh dear.
Razor LaForge? Is that a Star Trek reference? I think it is.
Hello, Galacticare. Browse away.
Yeah, kind of running on a bit of a shoestring budget this time around.
It's payday.
That patient bleeps and bloops no more. Their charming jingles and annoying dithering shall never again irritate the fine doctors of this grand institution.
Hopefully that'll get some people to move around a bit.
Galacticare.
For now.
I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Have at least one doctor of each species in the same hospital. Have I not done that before? Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit racist, to be honest. Yeah, wow. Get a load of this guy.
Hello there.
What's up, Shirley? What's good? We don't really have much in the way of vending machines around here.
More unusual arrivals, Director. This time some holograms who claim to be real people that get off on eating holograms. Which is why they're now holograms. I'll tell them to jog on. Wait, scratch that. Biometrics confirm that at one point they were in fact flesh and blood. I'll log the new condition holophagia until we understand whatever the hell is going on.
There are a lot of people that are basically on death's door coming to our establishment. We are constantly having to hire new doctors. I think it's because we're constantly expanding.
Ah, the thrill of curing patients is intoxicating. I can only think of one thing I prefer more.
What's that? Oh, come on. Don't be shy. What do you reckon it is, like crab rangoon or something like that? Let's deploy Zeta non-drone just to kind of hang out here. We also need a skin lab for these fake hologram people? No. Just other reasons. Equally valid, though. Oh, that cupboard is the wrong way around. Rookie mistake. Had 2 people just die, that's not ideal. They would have wanted us to keep on trucking. We just had a skin person. Seeing mind, batter up.
Warm greetings to you all.
Wow, they are pretty slim pickings from you, Baz.
Smashing.
Normally you've been pretty clutch. Particularly in terms of like holograms and stuff. There's the lightning. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Get healed while you're in the toilet. Oh, that guy just died. Straight up there.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
Let's have some big windows into the X-ray machine. That seems like a sensible thing to do.
With the success of our research, and with as many patients as we can cure of this dreadful condition, I imagine we're going to make a killing.
Galacticare friends, we attempted to intervene. We failed. With grief for the additional strain, you are known to us, and we implore your aid.
Oh, there you are.
Not at all. It's what we're for. I'll be damned if these synthetic cretins are going to take colossals with them too.
The chance to study colossals is a rare and juicy temptation. I shall prepare my tools.
Launch the shuttle when ready, Director.
Thank you, Galacticare. We hope for our recovery. These beings are known to us, long thought vanquished. They must not be permitted to remain. Under their will, all would be ruined.
Yes, I'm starting to get the impression that they're rather a bad cluster of eggs, so to speak.
Enemies
A gourmet
of
trash receptacle.
reality itself.
Rather heavy stuff, really. Diagnosis canisters are ready for further analysis, Director.
I'm spending all of my scrap, I guess it's called. I'm just making sure we don't have too many people dying in the hospital walls. If we can avoid it, you know?
Delicious data! Colossal flesh seems even more susceptible. A curious finding indeed.
Oh, how do I level you
Why
up?
are canisters prepared to sacrifice themselves for the colossal survival? I shall continue my research. Oh, such intriguing sides. And onion rings.
Okay, that's done. Yes. Go away. Consultant expertise. increase the strength of Twiggy's area or increase the size of Twiggy's area? Size. Let's put you in the Dreamarium.
G'day.
G'day. Course, truth. Ah, balls. There we go. Nailed it. I wasn't even worried. Assertions to the contrary are lies and or slander. Some paintings and a poster. Diagnosis, I guess. And now we can afford to get a couple more of these.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Baz, it's pretty rough in here. I really wish you'd bought a teleporter. Oh, that's right, we spend the Lomite in here. A new hospital smell? Yeah, sure. Drone tree. Sure. Decals for the floor, I'm imagining? Sure. Bullets for the shell medicine. Some wall stuff. Precision medical scope. Speakers, DJ, cooling vent, more wall stuff. Wall coils. What's all this? Oh, you get unlocks for them, I guess. Aha! I had no idea there were more menus. Well, that's showing me, huh? Yeah, well, let's make him look a bit more friendly. A bonsai? Yeah, I love a bonsai. Statue of the guy that keeps coming in addicted to substances? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Let's get back to it. Just get rid of all the yellow dots.
Back to the loom for me, Galacticare.
Have fun in the loom. What did we miss in here? Oh, we missed those two. There we go. Who's about to die? Not today, sir. Oh, you don't have a window. Gotta have a window for you. Might be worthwhile having a third Dreamarium. Ooh. Put there, put that there. When Jacob Roach is in the hospital, you receive 50% more credits from collecting Solarax. When old Prince is in the hospital, Solarax spawn more frequently. Let's do that, because I don't know who Jacob Prince is. So the doctor was just about to go in there, but I guess I was wrong.
Are ready to deploy what we're optimistically calling the Colossal Realization Bomb. The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director. And away they go.
Look, I'm hoping that this gives us a bit of cash money. And teleporters would be really choice.
Oh, for the genius of my bombs to save a colossal. If only my legions of clones were here to see it happen.
Did he just say legions?
No teleporters.
Galacticare, thank you. We will return to the loam and raise the alarm. These agents may have designs elsewhere. All must know.
Best of luck.
The inscrutabilities of colossal flesh impede our research, but this retrograde warp, I suspect we have encountered an anti-colossal weapon. It would be the first such weapon known to the galactic community. A bold design indeed.
Galacticare, do not interfere. This reality will be conditioned to contain us. Our master's will shall be positioned within real space. Once more, the loam must die. And here I thought they were just misguided capitalists. All sounds rather melodramatic to me, Director. How about we pull the plug on all this anyway? You are an inferior creation. Darling, I've been telling myself that for 20 years. Get in line and give me back my friend.
We'll need a detonation large enough to envelop Saturn itself. I may have a few ideas.
I may have a few ideas.
The solar system does gravitationally require Saturn, to be clear.
Yes, of course, of course.
So we're not looking to destroy it, right? Just fix it.
Hello, Galacticare. It's
Oh, thank goodness you got teleporters. Only one of them, though. So, maybe not as chill as I was hoping. Get a few of those on the go.
Just for you. Think that one's new.
Okay, we don't actually have one of these anywhere. Put that one there. We might be able to catch a lot of people. We don't have a waiting spot for this. That's very uncivilized of us. My sincere apologies.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Mary is on standby for cleanup.
I'm very excited that the meteors are coming.
Alert.
Tune in after
Cancer
the ads to
starting.
find out what happens with the meteors. Okay, need more diagnosis. Get diagnosing.
Just got off the blower to some rather peculiar fellows claiming to have the answers to life, the universe, and everything. They sent me a rather compelling mixtape, actually. Still, we may be dealing with some neurological damage as a result of retrofication, so I've had them come in. That and the expanded glowing craniums, which might be a cause for concern.
It could be. Might not be, though. No, I think it might be. A cause for concern, I mean. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put one of these here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that, I think. Now we'll have a very roomy projectile medicine room. Of course, now there's no one who's... Pew pew. There we go. Maple can pew pew. She can pew pew with the best of them. Well, that's what I've always loved about you, Maple. Anxious believer? Get in there. All kind of wigged out over there. They used that before.
It's me again. I'll chuck it in. A fine invention.
Goodness gracious. You'd think it'd be a hospital with all the people coming over here that are on death's door, you know? Jeez Louise.
Catch you in the void.
Yeah, catch on the flip side, homie. No, you can be a diagnosis thing.
Warm greetings to you all. Pick that up just for you. Perfect. Some handy
Need more teleporters.
details in there.
My hospitals run on teleporters, frankly.
Just some bits and bobs, really. Fancy that one? Smashing.
You're gonna be a nanoscope specialist. Keep up the good work.
The canisters for the next reality bomb have been deployed. Oh, I do hope they won't be missed.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced they're just people. I've had too many run-ins with them where they've asked me to call their families.
Oh, what you humans do with your artificial intelligences is most morbid indeed. They're illegal in most of space for a reason, you know.
At least the canisters can move. Vending machines have it worst, I think.
Yes, well, try not to think
We've earned
about it,
10
Red.
million
Works
credits.
perfectly well for me.
Space has in fact been corrupted by
No, not
capitalism.
really.
I believe that is a reference to Red Alert. Good, now we need parasitology. I think we just put it there. We should be pretty chill in terms of like having it fit everything around it. Just move this over a smidge. Monch. We will acquire that now. Centrifuge. Yeah, they can put a 3 kind of thing in there. There. A crash test dummy, that'll really inspire confidence, having a crash test dummy, I think. Oh, the crash test dummy was fine, you'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, we've sent like 3 crash test dummies through this.
Burden to conscience.
And they mostly came out alright. Have a DJ deck. This is all sound-based stuff, if I remember correctly. Curious song, that seems appropriate. Right over there. Can't move that any closer to that. Unless... do that. And we can put this in between. Gotta have a window to see the laser show. Didn't even think about dying. Bandage out. You're getting hard, of course. Turbo fines? Yeah, you're getting hard too. As if you wouldn't be. Someone called Turbo Fines. Ray Fines is, I'm assuming, like sports car or like race car driving cousin? Yeah, you're hard, for sure, man.
I hope you're all well. Having a gander. That one's new. A fine invention.
I want to separate those two things so I can put it in between, so I can just sit right there. Okay, he just finished his job. So we put that there. I put this in the middle like so.
Catch you later.
Go for more boring seats just so there's a bit more room around them. Even if it does mean it's undecorated now, so we have to put something on the walls. Or we can put a nice big open sign.
Having a good one.
Is there a particularly big queue anywhere? I don't think so. No, that's just because the doctor's not there. Okay, there's probably still a... Why are there 8 people there and 2 people here? Come on, guys, let's rearrange ourselves a little bit, you know? Yeah, maybe the dream place is still a little bit chockers. Maybe we'll treat ourselves to a second one.
The shuttle is primed and ready for your launch order, Director.
Oh, it's on the station. I just noticed that. That's not good.
Witness physics break through the power of raw demolition.
That's a good-looking Saturn.
If I'd known I'd get to do this for a living,
There's something incredibly attractive to the fact that the shadow cast on the rings behind it just looks great.
Lovely to see a fellow rediscover his vocation so late in life. Certainly beats performing criminal experiments on your own clones, I'd imagine.
Oh, it's had its moments. There's always room for a hobby, computer.
Yeah.
Don't I know it?
Ah, we need to get a boning chamber.
I see you.
That is one thing we haven't had in this hospital at all.
Smashing stuff, Director. If it weren't for your hard work, we'd be thoroughly Rogered out here. Director, I've decoded another transmission from Ms. Orion.
Cabal, panic. System vulnerable. Working. How the system.
She's still alive. We're close now, Director. We can fix this bloody mess. Let's shut down the engine behind all this madness and get our CEO safely back home.
Inadequate cat? Yeah, we'll hire you as well. You work in the boning chamber? Love to do the boning. Actually, what I think I might do, I might remove these reception desks. Like, put them up here.
It's me again.
It's just a bit crowded over there.
There should be a good range of gubbins here. Thank you. Come again.
That way they can just get in the teleporter and like head over here, I guess. Or over to here. I guess we'll find out.
Right then. Back to the road for me.
Oh, you can be a laser surgery specialist, Dr. Curious Son.
Unwanted interaction.
Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend or what's left of it, as is appropriate? I'm hoping to do some of the technical college stuff I meant to do today, but I was just too wiped from the week to do. Work? You're back in the proverbial office tomorrow? I'm doing a degree, or a diploma I should say, in project management to try and broaden my horizons in terms of employment possibilities and what have you.
Another new condition, Director. Several patients registering an infestation of nanobots rewiring their brain. Jove knows what the Cabal are up to, but it's resulted in people rambling about defunct monkey currencies.
Oh, the blockchain.
Blockchain bots.
Yes, that's one of mine.
So it is a little bit overwhelming, just because there's...
Mr. Odious, are you...
I don't know, it's just another thing to do, you know?
Invented the blockchain.
Yes, indeed. It was during your 21st century. I was looking for new sources of revenue to fund my glorious research. The nanobots are simply a means of enhancing human risk-taking. Joyous little things, really.
That explains a great deal.
Okay, it's definitely cleared up over here, which is good. Nowhere near as crowded as it used to be. Surprisingly, there's still a lot of these retrograde people about. But yeah, that's what I'm doing technical college for. Or TAFE, as it's known in the Australian lands. I don't actually know what TAFE stands for. Now that I think about it. But it is basically just technical college. That's the kind of more universally understood word for it. Are so many people dying because they're hungry?
I'm done for.
No. Okay. Oh, where'd you go? Technical and further education. That makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. Wolf, thank you for clarifying that for the class. Good morning, Shadow. How are you doing? Oh, the other thing that's happening. Daylight Savings is ending tomorrow morning, so that might mean that it's a slightly more civilized hour for some of my Northern Hemispherean compatriots. And also a different time for you, Wolf, as well.
That one's new. I'll chuck it in. Pick that up just for you. Perfect. Fancy that one? Smashing.
Big spender. Oh, that's right. It's Shadow Mom's birthday tomorrow, isn't it? I forgot. Well, as I hope I said before,
see you around, Space.
Please wish her a happy birthday from us all here at the barracks. Generate credits in the Zen Garden? Sorry. Chitters spawn closer to Earl Prince and move towards them faster. Chitters was more frequent. Yay, more canisters to process.
Astonishing, Director. I think you've managed the last little shove we need to blast that station back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And so on. The canisters required for the final bomb are ready for your attention. Meteors incoming, Director. Hold on to something.
Can we research the teleport pad? Reduces the craft cost. Oh, hell yeah, what are we doing? Turbo fines, you can be in the burning chamber. We are running out of space a little bit here. Despite being in space ourselves. Maybe what we need to do is just speed up the process. I'll have to check that out after stream as well, because I don't think I saw it either. No, you wouldn't be able to fit one of those in there. But could we put this here instead? Just obnoxiously in the middle of everything. Perhaps. The fact that there's a teleport, there's so many teleporters around the place, should mean that we can kind of just make that work.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again. A
What's up, Baz?
Perfect. Picked that up just for you. Fancy that one? Smashing.
Have a good step away. Inadequate? Don't you die on me. So, do you have any plans for the weekend, Shadow, or is it just
Catch you later.
just the birthday stuff? Which is a pretty big plan, I guess.
Bravo, Director. The canisters are ready for delivery, and with my simulated fingers crossed, the shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director.
Okay, let's see if this... Oh, this is the Cabal thing, I guess.
Clinging to the false constants of a hopeless world, we would have saved it all.
Not particularly interested, I'm afraid.
Behold our indomitable power! The combo deal is mine! Odious away!
You
Multiplayer-
splendid b****s. I knew you had it in
What
you.
is
Hey, your voice
KOFXV?
again, Mum.
Something
I hope your
15.
stint in polygonal reality wasn't unduly
Kingdom
miserable.
of...
Whenever we
Foxes?
moved, we made
15?
bleepy bloopy noises. It was maddening. Intriguing that our consciousness functioned normally, though. I suspect the Cabal weren't your typical corporate
King of
APs.
Fighters.
Whatever technology
feel like I've
caused
heard of
this
that.
was far more advanced than anything I've seen.
Yes, quite peculiar. We've plenty of data to pore over whenever you can return to the station, Miss Orion.
Oh, I can't even imagine. I'll be with you in a jiffy.
So apparently the plant decoration is a bit low.
A reality collapse very dexterously avoided, Director. A genuine pleasure to watch you work. I doubt we'll struggle to negotiate any medical contracts after something like this. It's not every day a private healthcare company saves a solar system, after all.
Oh, we did get a 5-star hospital. Hog.
It is I, Dorian Salazar, full of life's precious gusto. Once more, I need your help. I understand if you'd rather not, with acknowledgements that I have been a truly precious tit and a half. But I seem to have found myself waking amidst a rather desperate and head-exploding situation. I was dispatched to a mining colony to serve out my days as a labourer, and the bloody computers put a mind-control chip in my head, as well as the heads of at least 100 other Salazar employees. The chips seem to have stopped working, but the bombs in them, I'm afraid to say, are perfectly functional, as evidenced by my being drenched in the meaty goop of my former secretary. I didn't know who else to call. I shall await you on the far edges of known space. Godspeed, Galacticares.
Well, that didn't take long. We're all ready to proceed when you are, Director. Though this system could gratefully benefit from any further support you fancy providing.
Yes. I mean, plantigrade is the best degrade, I'm going to be honest. Because it just makes things like shoes so much easier. Tick.
Well, this is rather a surprise. Mr. Salazar has given us coordinates to an obscure nebula in which he and other Salazar employees were interned for a spot of forced labor. More concerningly, it sounds as though people are, well, exploding. I'm not the biggest fan of the fellow, Director.
Though I can understand why Digigrade is so popular as well.
But it doesn't feel right
because it is
leave him or his
the most inherently canine, you know, feline, etc., etc. I'm not pig-headed enough not to see what's up. But it's still, I think it's still, plantigrade is still the way to go. Let's just collect all of these while we're here at the menu. Oh, we're fresh out of cash. That's right. Just keep on trucking. Horses for courses, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, ultimately, I don't particularly care. Either way. As you say, it's, you know, horses for courses. That it's your OC, it's your Sona. I'm not gonna, like, kick in your door and be like, hey, what's all this then? Hold on, fourth wall. I did not choose to open that. I choose to open the other one. I guess I didn't click on it properly. Oops. Okay, this time for real.
This is rather a surprise.
Like it's some sort of colossal mining facility for mining of colossals, the big whale things. Yes. Well, that's the same with every fandom, isn't it?
Director. We knew it'd be grim out here, but this is a calamity. Have they been harvesting colossals?
Galacticares? Is that you? I can't see what's outside through all the brain matter jamming up the bloody screen.
Yes, Mr. Salazar. Did you say brain matter?
Afraid so, robot. I woke up naked, confused, with a strange device jammed into my cocoa nut. Gently, my sister's dog Walker and Salazar accountant promptly exploded and coated the view screen with his mind jelly. Suffice it to say, we've been trying to get the bloody things out of our heads. But there are a lot of implants over here, Galacticares, and only so many screwdrivers.
I see. My condolences regarding Genly, sir. We've some poor implanted fellows here with us, in fact.
Does anybody know why there are no coffee machines in here?
Good grief.
Director, with Baz's help, I've been rooting
Hey,
around in the deceased
Cora, what's
colossals,
the
trying
go
to
with
figure out exactly
the
what the
jelly
Cabal
on
were
you?
up to. I'm going to trust you to help Mr. Salazar save as many of these poor souls as you can.
Hanging in
Sorry
there.
for the squelching.
I had ambitions on doing some technical college work today, but just wasn't
that's all rather a lot, Director.
in the
I
kind
suppose
of
we should get
headspace to
straight
do
to
that.
business of the
So it was a
day.
bit less productive than I would have liked it to be today.
When you chaps are ready, I'll send you the first.
Very wet today,
The
though.
ones whose implants are ominously vibrating the most. I'm not sure if that's how the brain bombs work, but it is quite irritating.
We'll just say yes to that one. Okay, yeah, we can move it over a bit.
Galacticare, sorry to mither you, but Jeremy, former lift operator, is starting to look a little bit pale and... Actually, Rain, check on that. Need to find some kitchen roll.
Get some staff members up in here.
We're running a tad low on time over here, Galacticares.
Are we ready to commence our recovery mission?
The first shuttle is on its way to you. Fair Galacticares, I wouldn't get too attached to your decor.
Okay, well, I've just spent a lot of time decoring this place, so that's not ideal.
Doctor, the first patients with the implant things in their heads have arrived.
Quite right, Minnie. These patients have been classified as danger level 4. They'll deteriorate very quickly if not seen to, and are more likely to perish in treatment. We should ensure we're using happy, well-trained cerebral rehab experts to treat them in order to avoid more casualties than necessary. I suggest we also keep them clear of anything that might stain particularly easily. It might also be worth accelerating our research.
An adequate cat is a good
which will further
diagnostician.
reduce the rate of unfortunate accidents during treatment.
I need some...
There's more where that came from, Galacticares. It's heaving to the gills over here.
I'm not sure that's a saying. I can't imagine we'd expect to save everyone, Director, but we'll give it our best crack.
Those in there. Oh, that one's cool. You and you. Because we need both of those soon.
Finally dying.
Windy as hell. It was really wet this morning. It's dried out a bit in the afternoon over here, at least. I don't know what tomorrow is going to be like.
Extract an implant. That's more relieving than my third divorce. We might still have a toaster stenciling workforce after this is over.
Welcome back with coffee. Congratulations.
What is it?
Despite my lack of understanding, we are a very coffee-pilled channel. Fine, I'll get you some curious decorations. Actually, no, that should be right here. DC is coming in. Yeah, we'll have to. Why not? Live a little. Stuff lounge. Manger.
More patients from the Cabal station have arrived, Director.
Hi, guys. I got an email from Baz asking me to take over his shop while he's on sabbatical. Apparently, he's gonna be licking his friends. I get it, though. I don't know how he uses a computer with his flippers. Anyways, let me know if you need anything. I'll be back. Just to sell things, hopefully.
Galacticares, we're sending you Salazar's lacrosse team. Took me 2 years to teach these goons to swing a stick. Be a dear and get them back to us safely.
Deploy this. I need to get some money and put an establishment up there. How do you guys take your coffee, out of curiosity? Oh, we're in debt. That's the first time that's literally ever happened.
Director, our credit account is running on empty.
Black? Okay.
Tell Charles I said bye.
I think I'd probably get it with, like, I don't know, sugar and... I don't know, the whole kit and caboodle, really. Sugar and milk, definitely. And I guess what else can you get in your coffee? I can get like a syrup, right? And the hazelnut syrups do sound pretty nice.
Director, lots more patients with the brain implants arrived, and some of them are ticking. They actually seem weirdly calm about it. One guy gave me a thumbs up. That was nice.
Yes, the implant does seem to have a rather sedating effect on some victims. Part of the control mechanism to keep them indentured, I'd imagine. Or they're simply paralyzed with stress.
I was very excited today. I had a hot chocolate, and that is very unusual for me. I went to a thing, like a brunch thing, and I had a hot chocolate, which is normally not what I do. Normally I will just have a lemonade or something. But I was a big boy. And it was quite nice. Oh, come on, fellas. Oh, look, I'll hire myself. Why not? I really need a...
Start at all. You always did have a knack for the old healthcares, as much as it pains me to admit. Less so now that I'm not off my gourd on Cabal funny.
Come on, where's a cerebral person? There has to be one in here. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to reject all of them. Phoenix Redshirt, you're being hired just because it's a funny name. Excellent, finally got one.
Useless apes.
Oh, interesting. They clean up after themselves. Good to know.
Help me.
Help me. I don't know why I decided to insult that man. He was asking for help from a doctor. I think I could get it there at the time. I'm not sure it was. They've just been rude. Ooh, that's very cool. If only because it spins. Damn, look at that. I'd have that in my room.
Some very spicy work you're doing over there, my darling pals. You know
Alert,
your way around
ads are
an
starting.
explosive implant. You're nearly as good as my second boyfriend. You saved everyone. No, I don't believe it. This is some magic Galacticare trick. If your staff have been wizards all along, there's no wonder our stock projections got totally.
Oh yeah, wizards. What's this? Short-range teleporter. Teleports patients in and out of room, dramatically reducing room to 8 times.
We're looking for more survivors.
As someone who loves teleportation in this game.
Bulkheads are my top secret cologne formula. We're having a go with a plasma cutter we found. We'll crack them out of there sooner or later. I chucked a short-range teleporter into that last shuttle. Your meta units probably found it if they rummaged under the seats. It'll let people zip and zap both in and out of rooms, skipping the depressing nonsense of actually having to walk through doors.
Director, I've been out with Baz trying to recover his siblings' memories. I think we've cracked the first one, but it's taken a toll on him. As for me, I think I need a bucket.
It's been a while since I've channeled memories from my kin, and somehow it's made everything look incredibly pink. I'm coming over for a quick checkup, if that's all right with you lot. Keep an eye out for anything odd, Galacticare. Our thoughts are alive and can take form if we're under threat. My broodmate's last memories were disturbed.
I think I can feel the thin veneer of reality peel back to reveal the worms of quantum energy underneath. So I'm going to find somewhere to be horizontal until this blows over.
Good plan.
The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director. And the shuttle is away.
I don't know why I'd wait around to dispatch that.
Hey,
Like,
whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God?
do that there. Oh, there's the vomit bugs.
Diagnosis canisters have deployed. Let's find out what's wrong with our boy.
Oh, what was all this?
Zig away.
Whilst patients affected by the Cabal implants are our top priority, we continue to receive patients from nearby systems. It seems
Whiskey
the prolonged
incident.
exposure to this rift causes unusual
I mean, Turbo Moon is
reactions,
a definite
with
high.
some
Whiskey
claiming
incident sounds
directly
like
to perceive
some sort of
what
video
was
about a
observed.
furcon
And
or
most
like a
ominous statement, which is
night out gone
alarming,
bad.
glowing pink eyeballs. The diagnosis is complete, but it's rather hard to explain what's the matter. His brain activity seems highly unusual, as though several of him are overlapping.
Dreamarium heal. It's the only thing we have that has any chance of helping. By the way, were you dead?
I don't believe so, Mom. Unless your definition of life has gotten rather more reactionary in the past 2 minutes.
Strange. I never noticed you had a spirit following you before.
Yes, not at all a mortifying thing to hear. I'm sure you'll be fine, Miss Orion. Treatment canisters deploying now, Director. As per Ms. Orion's increasingly concerning instructions, a stop by the Dramarium is in order for them.
See, when it rains, it pours, right? I've got a lot to do. Probably not helpful. I've just kept it on double speed, I think.
Reporting more mess than he is able to handle. He may need more drones to assist.
Deploy you, because we'll need you soon. We need to build the Zen Garden.
So, whatever's happening, I can't stop turning back up here. You guys, you need anything? Sure. Ta-ching.
Wait, how did he die from... Oh, I guess they didn't get diagnosed fast enough. Riker Richmond? Laura Plod? Let's go Riker Richmond.
I close my eyes and pretend it's a nightmare.
What a bad idea. In the situation we're in. Where are these bugs coming from? Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Your persistence is admirable. Got a couple more bots on the go. Sorry, fellas. I'm gonna move the door.
The treatment canisters have absorbed the requisite dream energy and are ready to support Baz in his psychic struggle. The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director. Canisters are away and our treatment is commencing.
Gotta help out Baz. He's our boy when it comes to getting my teleporters.
Much better, Galacticare. Those sodiums you have are really quite something. Do you remember where you found them?
The creatures in Dreamarium? Confusingly, sir, none of us did.
Well, I'm glad they hitched a ride with you. They're not easily swayed to leave their world.
Oh, we wouldn't allow that. We could avoid it.
Cora Orion's mind might struggle to keep pace with reality for a bit, but she insisted on helping. Her augmented cortex is just the conduit we need. I'll keep a close eye on her. You lot take care of yourselves while we figure this out.
Mushi.
There's the bugs again. Where did they come from? That's alright. Birthday plans call.
My chiropractor and I managed to crack through into an adjacent bit of the station. And it's absolutely pouring with brain implant victims.
Wow.
We'll pack them onto shuttles and send them over to your delightfully decorated environs as regularly as we can.
Wow. That's
Darn. Well, there goes Cedric. I'd offer someone else's seat, but I doubt anyone much fancies sitting in the slosh.
The next batch of implanted patients have arrived. They're in a rather volatile state, Director, and may pop in short order.
This next shuttle carries everyone from our male grooming division. One of the most celebrated teams at Salazon, I'll have you know. Treat them with care. They lean a tad neurotic.
We don't have a food court up here. We should get some vending machines up here. Oh, he's not angry, he's hungry. Hangry.
Director, consider placing some vending machines. If feeding our patients isn't reason enough, remember that they also generate revenue.
The first stylus has been saved. I feel like they should receive a prize of some kind. Balloons, a little hat, sphincter relaxation meds, that sort of thing.
Would sphincter relaxation meds really be a prize? I'm not sure. Where are these all coming from? Wait, do you fix things, sir? Hero.
A lot of them look really bad. I don't think they're very good at their jobs.
Yes, nothing quite so disappointing as a mangy barber. To be fair, I'm not sure how they aren't all in the grips of mass hysteria.
Last bunch from this sector, Galacticares. We've got one more area to clear after this, and then we're home free. Well, the ones who've blown up aren't, but I expect that's a given.
Let's put this in here. Hopefully that'll get rid of those bugs. Even if it does cause a bit of congestion, hopefully it won't cause as much vomit. What is this stuff here?
Are those fucking ghosts? Am I gonna be haunted? I got a good range today. These prices right?
I was wondering that myself. I'm not entirely certain.
I was just lying around in the back. That's what they call a
Possibly,
transaction.
there's a game called Star Trucker, which is kind of like Truck Simulator, but in space, as the name might suggest.
The tour must go on.
What is this? Oh, now you saw it. Like, is it actually because it's slightly covered up? But I'm not sure. Do you have anything in particular that you guys would want to see on the channel? I mean, that's always a good place to start, right? Well, not a bad place, at least. See if there's anything in particular the audience wants the streamer to show off. Or genre in particular, I should say. Don't like video games? Okay, that does narrow things down a bit.
The latest wave of Cabal implant patients have arrived. How are things on the ground, Mary?
It's hard to say, really. Some of them keep crying and others are smiling, like that big, toothy smile when someone's won the lottery. I don't think they're okay.
Well, if they survive and fancy a nostalgic return to the hospital, I'm sure our Dreamarians can give them a hand with any lingering trauma.
Parasitology is crowded? No, it's not. This one is.
You've saved a lot of chaps over there, Galacticares. Makes me wonder why I bothered starting a competitor. I should have just bought you out when I had the cabbage.
Oh, didn't want to do that. We have a lot of warnings over here. I don't know, that is honestly one of the harder parts of doing the streaming thing.
Look at the tentacled god creature in the sky, if that's cool. Playing on the straight
Trying to figure out what it is that you want to do.
Hey, nice choice. That one. Yeah, sure.
Because you can ultimately do whatever you want, right? But that doesn't necessarily make good content. Maybe something a bit more action-packed than this one. Come on, someone's got to get into the boning chamber. Excited mind, you seem like someone who'd like to be in the burning chamber. Why is none of this being cleaned up? Fellas? Legitimately, what is all this? This is annoying. Like halfway through the wall.
With moustaches, thank you, Galacticares. You have no idea how hard it is to find a proper barber in this shithole galaxy. Now those dashing coiffures can spread throughout space, bringing joy to beards everywhere. You know how to tango. I knew you were the business, but I didn't expect you to save all of them. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect I was either hallucinating on frog venom, or that you'd managed to fuzz your numbers.
I don't think you're hallucinating frog venom.
We'll whip out the
That's not possible, I guess.
And have a go at freeing more Salazonians from their dreadful peril. Talk soon, Galacticares.
The second of my kin has had their memories ciphered through Cora Orion. Her mind creaks at the strain, but she's constrained for now. She's a tough one, your leader.
The light, the vortex, all routes lead to the center.
He seems fine.
All could become death, rotting into the infinity of a silent universe. A great wound in a mind which doesn't understand. Colossals, pure but imperfect, and failing. Heal. I'd like some toast. Or can I smell toast? No, both.
I shall ensure a trove of buttery slices are provided post-haste, Miss Orion. As for you, Mr. Baz, I see your condition has worsened again. We'll be right with you.
Thank you.
The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director. And the shuttle is away.
I don't know. I feel like I should be able to just say, fire at will, you know?
Wow.
Head on out.
That's a lot of meat just kind of floating around.
Oh, that's the...
Hi, guys. I like that one, too. Oh, I kind of wanted to keep that one.
Tough. Let's go for that.
That looks nice.
Canisters deployed, Director.
Maybe put one here. As well.
Wait. This isn't the route to Farstar. Uh-oh.
Arnold Angst. We don't have a boning chamber specialist.
Director, some patients have drifted in from nearby space, and their brains are both dangerously pink and visible through the skull.
That's exactly what we don't want. Dangerously pink skulls visible through the skull. Okay, so now we've got 2 entrances. Hopefully that'll help to balance things out a little bit. If there's too much traffic over here. Hopefully. Whether it will, that's a whole nother matter entirely. Kind of related to your dislike of video games, Inadequate, will you be doing the Dungeons and Dragons this weekend? Jack Stardust, that is a cool name. Our Judge is a very cool name. But Romeo Oscar Charlie will take that position.
Hey, wow. It's
Ooh,
Oh,
Thursdays.
man, it's bad in here.
The treatment canisters are processed and ready to embrace their destiny, Director. Let's get them to Baz and hope we can stabilize his mind. The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director.
I'm grateful, Galacticare. I had my fool's hopes when I found you, but to have gotten this far fills my valves with joy.
He knew it would work. He's a clever one, that Colossal. But kind. Please help him, whatever he needs.
It feels good to stretch my own mind out again. It's odd losing yourself. You never quite know where things are supposed to go.
We need a lot of X-ray machines. Oh, extra ray, sorry.
The memories of my broodmate's deaths are hard to take. I'm going to make it all worth it.
We blasted through to the final section of the station. The floor's in a right state. So I'm lucky I had a pair of high heels in my locker. Can't remember where I got them, so I'll blame the brain implant and move on with my life. We'll start chucking the last Salazonians over to you. Keep an eye out for Griswold, the old fiddler. He was an odd duck on the best of days, but the silicone chunk that's wedged in his cortex hasn't much helped. Won't stop spitting in people's faces, the cheeky bastard. Good luck, Galacticares. I have to clean some mystery stilettos.
What does this one have a critical view and not the one next door?
Also, have you
That's just a better
noticed any
doctor.
business with terrifying space ghosts thrashing about the place?
Yes, sir. Tinkering with the bodies of the Colossals here seems to have caused some form of energetic reaction.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was high as the blazes. I would have asked someone over here, but I got sick of being interrupted
Inadequate
by
cat.
mid-sentence head
Get in
popping.
here.
Director, I've been watching the ghosts that for some reason exist now, and they've been kind of swarming out there.
My brood's lost minds are trying to defend their bodies from attack, protect their stored memories. I'm sorry, Galacticare. I can't stop them.
We're boxing up another Salazon package of implant victims and pushing them into the shuttle with a long stick. Bon chance, Marie!
I never thought I'd say this, Director, but the colossal ghosts have thoroughly beslimed our station. And now
Oh, is that what they're doing?
creatures everywhere. Is everything all right, Maddie?
I think so. That was kind of exciting. They made a mess and it felt like my mind got frozen. But that was amazing!
Honestly, I've been avoiding talking about them entirely because I assumed I'd finally lost my marbles. I feel distinctly less alone now. Thank you, Maddie.
Wow. That's a lot of meat just kind of floating around. Hi guys.
What's up, Bez? How's things? Are you... I should have asked it when you first mentioned it. Are you going to be DMing the Dungeons and Dragons, or will you be partaking as a mere player? Ooh.
Jeez.
Well, that must be nice. A nice change.
You've saved my old golfing pal, Cedric! Fond memories! Challenging at times, though. It was like trying to pull a dead duck out of a chimney.
Are you licking
If
something?
you catch my drift.
Do you have in mind as to what your character will be? I've only ever played like 3 sessions of a campaign, and I was an elf fighter.
The next wave is arriving now, Director. As we've come to expect, many of them are a sliver away from death.
Yeah, and one of them patted me on the head. It was kind of demeaning.
Send me their biometrics, Maddie. I'll have them accidentally locked in a toilet until their device goes off.
That's kind of excessive, Heel. I'm fine. You know, I don't think you react very well to stress.
I'm perfectly fine, Maddie. I'm fully functional, as always, and I will administer the micro-operations of this company until my last simulated gasping breath.
Okay, Heel, you've got this.
We're
A
readying
Stinky
the very
Kitty
last
Ranger.
shuttle,
Is the
Galacticare.
Stinky Kitty
It's more packed than an old gym's locker room. With you in just
a
a jiffy.
role part? Is that part of the Dungeons and Dragons part of the game? Or is that just like some what's the word? Lore on top. Oh, welcome back. Okay. It's an interesting choice because cats are normally not the stinkiest of animals. Ah, I see. Well, that makes sense. We need to get another staff room. Nice big one, perhaps.
Whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? That God? toxin all week.
Maybe another one of those.
Good taste, guys.
The final wave has arrived. Good gravy. The monsters who did this had a lot of these brain implants. To think, if we'd arrived any later, that station would look like... well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Let's save those we can.
Until next time.
Yeah, we need some more extra ray facilities. Put that there. What kind of cake are you thinking of making? Inadequate? What's on the menu? Because I have to think about what cake I want. Because my birthday is not too far away either. And my mum has asked me what things I would like. And as is tradition with me, I do not know. Did I say the wrong name? Yes, I meant you. My mistake. I do not know why I'm so kind of out of it today. But I am. Yes, what kind of cake are you getting? Your mother. Do you have anything in mind?
Director, with more Medibots, we may be able to reach hygiene standards set in the 19th century.
Black Forest Gâteau. I mean, that does sound really nice. I'm almost certain I would immediately explode from eating it. But it sounds like it might even be worth it. And not just because I'd be sampling Shadow's cooking.
Makes me wonder why they were sealed at the back of the bloody station. I'd asked my former employees what they were up to, but they're dead.
Window coverage is poor. We must fix that. What is it? It's glacé cherries in that? Look, I'm not really a huge cherry man myself, but I think in a Black Forest they were alright.
Tentacle god creature in the sky, if that's cool.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Many is on standby for cleanup.
I think that one's under the back seat.
Director, with more Medibots, we may be able to reach hygiene standards set in the 19th
Medi, I'm going to tell you to
century.
huff my shorts in a second if you don't shut up.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for toxin. Breakfast.
I can get it. I'm literally lifting up the room so you can get underneath it. Off my shorts. I think it's from my brother and me that I first kind of encountered that.
Are those fucking ghosts? Am I gonna be haunted? Good choice. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty cool. I think that one's under the back seat.
Another sweeping success for the fine folks at Galacticares. I should like to give you all a firm, peach-scented smooch on the head. Stupefying work, my good fellows. I'll be sending you all some rather handsome birthday cards. Well, my name isn't Dorian Salazar.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, Galacticares. Despite the constant throbbing horror of our present scenario, I'm going to take a breather in the lockers for a moment and listen to my mindfulness podcast, Serenity with Salazar.
Baz has absorbed the last memories. I know Baz was brave to take that on. The pain was scorching. I ate my own tongue, but it popped out in my mouth again, good as new. Take care of him. I want to see if the same thing happens to my head.
I don't at all recommend that, Miss Orion. I think it best you take a seat, and we'll rush you through a dreamarium as soon as we can get you back safely.
You're right. The clams have always known. If only they could hold a conversation without tugging on the shape of reality. Baz is here to take us somewhere. Away, yet closer. He wants us to convince reality to heal.
Seems like a good decision.
And awaiting your order, Director. And the shuttle is away.
To try and get reality to heal, I mean? Definitely worse objectives.
Director, more patients have arrived with those unusual loam afflictions. But I'm not sure I like the look of those tembrals. The treatment canisters are ready to get to work, Director. I'd prefer to see them processed sooner rather than later. I haven't heard a lick of noise from Ms. Orion in some time, and heavens know what this is doing to Baz. Dream therapy, cerebral rehab, and the Zen Garden should give our canisters what they need to attend to his mind, brain, and body. In theory,
That's not
at least.
too bad. Maybe we do need some more diagnoses. Rooms. Put it there. Here. Why is this such a big decision for me? I do not know. Slap it down somewhere, Jam. Perla, perfect. Done.
So, whatever's happening, I can't stop turning back up here. You guys, you need anything?
No, we're doing alright, thank you, though.
Good taste, guys. Okay, I'll go find it. Fancy's bug out bargains will return.
Al Conqueror. That is a sick name for a doctor. Dr. Conqueror? Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna be alright. I actually don't know where Norm is this time around. I think he might be. If he isn't in this one, he was in the last one. Move this over a little bit so it covers those guys as well. Victoria string cheese. Better up. Wowzers. I'm actually not sure where anyone is, really. There's like several Commander Jows in this place.
Be ready to assess the damage.
Attack of the Jow clones? Kinda. But it has a... Maybe it's just because of the population, like they're imagining Twitch streams with like higher view counts or whatever. But there are almost always a couple, like half a dozen of each person. There's definitely... Oh, let's check. Staff. By name, please. So there's 2 Commander Jows. There's 2 inadequate cats. So it must have been the last time he was in the burning chamber. I think there's a couple of KBs. Oh, there's 2 Sergeant Jows. Where's KB?
Hey, wow. Oh man, it's bad in here. Is it okay if I turn around? Oh, I kind of want to keep that one.
I think it'd be less likely to happen if there were more, like, people. But because there aren't, it just kind of duplicates them. Which is fine. Is what it is. Just interesting to see it happen.
See you guys. Hope I don't get lost again.
Oh, that's what we should do.
Some meteors en route. Prepare for damage control, Director.
We don't have a recovery ward. I don't know how necessary it is, but it seems like a cool thing to have. There's mods for things like XCOM to use like Twitch followers, I think.
All canisters have been seen to and are ready to treat bears. Hold on, dear fellow. Shush now. The shuttle is now ready for your dispatch order, Director.
Dispatch.
Oh, that's a relief. I was barely holding it together. A bit like a drunk.
He just walked through that. That's cheating.
I'm right as rain, Galacticare. Thank you.
He lies, but he needn't lie. We'll do what needs to be done. All of us. That's why this was made. Even if we didn't know it.
I have one last favor to ask you. Something I've been thinking about for a long time.
Yeah, that is nice.
This nebula and the vortex you see beyond you, it's a way for the Colossals to find home. This place was a trap built to slay them, made by the synthetics you call the Cabal. My brood were ambushed. Their essence of our creator, the Loam Core. It needs you now. It was born in the space between universes, and can't understand the pain it suffered in this one. Please, Galacticare, follow me through the portal and into the deepest reach of Loam space. Help my creator. Permit it to live and keep your world from crumbling.
Well, Director,
Interesting.
That's quite the proposition. I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on, but with Ms. Orion being incapacitated, the choice is yours to make. Those who venture deep into Loam space rarely return. Whatever you decide, we're all with you. We can always stay here and clean up a little more.
We'll have a look at the next level, but I don't know if we'll start it.
Like freezing in the face of stressful decisions, actually.
Deep space thrombosis. That's nice. Let's see what the next level is about. Oh, maybe there's more room for levels in here. I hadn't thought about that.
Director, we are ready to follow Baz into the heart of Loam space and visit this Loam Core he's described.
This
As far
so-called
as we know,
Loam Core.
No one has yet survived a journey so deep into the Loam, but our colossal guardian has assured our safety, and he's yet to lead us wrong. Ms. Orion has yet to recover from her mental strain, and neither Medi nor I are equipped to make this decision, so the choice to proceed to the Loam Core is yours, Director.
That sure is Loam. I guess. I never quite figured out what Loam is. I guess it's like, I thought it was like hyperspace or something.
Thank goodness you're conscious, Director. Our sensors show no damage, but nothing they read makes sense. And good lord.
Alert. Ads are starting.
This is the source, my creator, which weighted the dice of your universe and the very center of the Loam. It's the living memory of all that has come before. By its will is your universe held in a stable state. Its physics shaped to allow for life. To lose it would be to lose this reality. It remembers, but it remembers in forms. Its thoughts take shape. It requires reflection to understand. The Cabal hunted it and wounded its mind. A wound it could not understand. In confusion, it retreated. It became afraid to learn more of the world, and withered away with the memories of my kin's suffering. The Loam Core may understand its own pain.
A mullet Madjack. Who's mullet Madjack?
Will provide the hope to heal beyond it.
Or what is mullet Madjack?
This was her choice. Bravely made.
It's happening.
I'm not sure what that is.
I wondered if it was a dream. The pain it suffers. Heal. Once more.
Save the galaxy, one patient at a time. I understand. Ms. Orion and I are with you, Director.
First-person shooter
sure where the
roguelike.
station came from, but it seems sturdy enough. Solid walls, a ceiling that neither of us can see, a gravitational engine. Essentially normal in here, really. Our consultants are also here, and ready to get to work.
Patience
Nope, okay.
coming. Not merely memories. A full essence.
A banging
protected
OST?
and
I
made
mean, that's
real.
always a big plus.
So then to be understood.
I think... I don't think where we want the reception area. I don't know if there's a good spot for it. I wonder if we put the... like diagnosis rooms over here. And then if we can maybe direct them by having these over here. I'll have to have a look at this, Mad Jack. Mullet Mad Jack. How old is it, out of curiosity? Okay, let's
Built the world.
open it and see what happens.
I will provide the first memory to the Loam Core. That of your victory over the Cabal, whose attack taught it how to fear. Behold Saturn, as it was only recently, warped by the designs of the enemy, but soon to be sorted by your resident nutcase.
Okay, good. So they do come in that way.
Who is that dashing fellow? I could swear I slew him before. A time clone is a new one, but it has very compelling implications.
Memories returned in flesh as patience. I couldn't see at the time. Perhaps he could. This place is alive with thought.
Heal? My circuits feel weird. We have been here before, right? I'm not having a mental accident?
Yes, my lad, you're perfectly sane. And if not, I'm just as scrambled as you are. Never fear, we'll go bonkers together or not at all.
Really spread them out.
My feet tired.
Some panels. Looks like we know what we're doing. Even though we maybe don't. 2024, okay, it's more recent than I thought it might be. I was worried it might be well, worried. Might be a bit of a strong term. I was wondering if it was an older game.
Is this it?
The canon is that the robot is the reincarnated Tails. That's a fair point. I mean, it's not impossible. Tails, I feel like of any of them, Tails is probably the one that would be most likely to be reincarnated as a robot.
It's a pain to babysit the needs of organics, but you will need to place some vending machines.
And we can put some windows. It's never the doctor you want, right? Yeah, thank you. We are literally 2 minutes away from it. I guess so. It'll be an hour earlier, I think, basically. I don't know if it's 2 a.m. will become 3 a.m. or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. become 1 a.m. But basically, sometime in the next couple of hours, time will just kind of stop for a bit.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? I was just lying around in the back.
The first step for the Lone Core's recovery.
Yeah, so I'm going from UTC 11 to UTC
I
10.
feel a spark of hope in its mind.
Gracious, what are you?
I've been clicked.
Treatments are slightly less slow, as a healing bonus to all treatments. Let's maybe pick up the pace a bit.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for toxin. Breakfast.
It's a very English thing to have for breakfast, a kipper. I feel like. Yeah? I don't think I've ever actually had one. Down to all 50 conditions in the Pathodex. Okay, well, jolly good show for us. Smoked haddock. The only thing I know about haddock is Captain Haddock.
These visions are remarkable. To be left alone at the edge of space with them, to experiment until the stars give up their iron. Oh, what a time to be alive!
The Tintin series.
I'm old.
I am unfamiliar. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that it's an actual fish, but I'm not as familiar with that. Actually, no, we won't have that there. We'll just have it near the exits. Have a B for beater. For beta griffin. Nope.
I'd be dying.
I think we're basically just waiting on these things to do their business. Get rid of those just to kind of free up the space a bit. Oh, and speaking of which, let's speed things up. I mentioned the other day it was really nice having a cooked breakfast when I was on on the trip down in Melbourne. It was really nice. It is just a nice way to start the day, right? Having something warm. And I mean, it was only $20. I would just have it all. Like, it was a buffet, so I would have, like, I don't know, 5 rashers of bacon, you know, thinner ones. A nice big scoop of scrambled eggs, 2 chicken sausages. They had, like, potatoes, seasoned potato stuff, some of that. And then, ideally, some, like, slices of pineapple and 2 slices of bread. And that would basically do me till dinner.
Violence? Is progress violence? If so, then I'm certainly not a pacifist.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Sure.
Decorate this place a little bit. I hate how these ones are down the bottom, because they're the favorites.
Harvested blood.
See you guys. Hope I don't get lost again.
Let's have the door over this side. Oh yeah, some of that would have really gone down real smooth. Bacon, fried tomato, and a scrambled eggs. Don't mind if I do.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh, maybe we need a covery area. Eggs Florentine. I am unfamiliar with that. What is eggs? Eggs Benedict, but instead of ham you put spinach in it.
All canisters are fully prepared. Oh, I'm sure they'll
Why did I do this?
Job. Yeah, and I'm glad he's enjoying himself. That was rather
Recovery.
upset with this particular situation, if I recall.
The shuttle is ready to be unleashed into the cavernous void.
Eggs Royale is salmon instead of ham.
The reality
Oh, yeah, I guess we're over here now.
has been dispatched to the false Saturn. We can bear witness once more to the explosive destiny of all true science. Now that is a proper.
Unfortunately, we can't skip this. That's the one downside.
To let us do that again.
Galacticare, do not interfere. This reality will be conditioned to contain us. Our master's will shall be positioned within real space. Once more, the Rome must die.
The Cabal remnants were defeated and scattered by your efforts. They'll never
that
get
does
a chance
sound nice.
to nip at the loam again. And then again,
Simple but nice.
we did all think that last time.
You are an inferior creation.
Off with you! You have no power here. You proved your capacity for good. The ability to reverse the harm caused by those who would wound my creator for the pleasure of it. I'll guide more resources to you, Galacticare.
What a tarnation.
Galacticares, don't be alarmed. but it does rather seem like we've been sucked into the Neverrealm by a mysterious space creature. Definitely one of my stranger Tuesdays, but to it in all honesty. Dorian Salazar knows nothing if not how to ride the vibes.
Alpha and Omega, that's the wolf thing, right?
Well, this is all rather odd, but I'm ready to get going when you are, Director.
Is it any good? I've heard the first one was pretty good, but the other ones are less so.
I hope you're not overly attached to your wallpaper. By the way, have you ever seen a woman give birth?
How was that about?
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get
Space rocks about
the first, yeah.
the stations and the social media profiles of our newly arrived ghost patients or whatever they are. I couldn't help but feel deeply perceived by the creature in the sky. I thought being a computer would have shielded me from consideration.
Maybe the thingy has a higher opinion of us than you do, Heel.
And I suspect you could make the same claim about basically anyone, I'm afraid. Things to work on, I suppose.
Summoning a few more brain chip chaps, Galacticares. I also think I might have just seen myself trying on someone else's shoes. I may be losing my bananas.
Par for the course today, sir. I wouldn't fret over it too much.
I think I saw a Saber Spark video on those productions. A while ago now. I think I remember watching it while I was playing Enlisted. That is a while ago.
Go mod yourself.
That there and that there. Look, if through some miraculous, I don't know, device or whatever, and I get the ADHD medication, and then I'm suddenly like, just finally can figure out how to force myself to learn Blender, it's over.
More patients have arrived, Director.
I'm not sure where these memory patients are coming from, Galacticares, but this next shuttle is heaving like a can of haddocks. I couldn't have packed it
speaking of
better
haddocks.
myself if I had a broomstick and a loaded shotgun.
Actually, no, that the
Good
game
luck,
was
my
speaking of
fellows.
headaches. That's why we were
Let's
talking about it
see
to begin
your
with.
healthcare supremacy carries over to the Shadow Realm, or wherever in the blazes we are.
No laser doctors. Sigmund Fuzz friend? Yeah, you can be hired. Excuse.
Hey, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? That God?
I don't know where we'd want the next teleport pad actually. Way over here, near the staff lounge.
Until next time.
I don't know what style I'd want my animation in. I think I'd want it in a somewhat realistic style.
More of the explodey head patients arrived, Director.
Oh wow, now that would be
I recognize
impressive.
them all, but things are different. If these are memories, I don't think I understand how this works.
Yes, Mary, I'm right there with you. I decided to unplug the rumination part of my cognition systems, and honestly, I don't know why I didn't do this years ago.
Oh gracious. Brass interloper. Oh. Ugh. I mean, if I guess there's going to be vomit anywhere, it makes sense for it to be at the hospital, right? What's this red line? Is that... Oh, that's... I guess that's as much as I can recover. I'm not sure you're in a position to call us idiots, as you're about to explode.
That's several Salazonians who won't be plastering the walls anytime soon. Not bad, Galacticares.
Thank you. We aim to not have our patients die on us, if at all possible. What's happened to you? You look like you've got several conditions all at once.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Man, I could afford so much toxin now. If I wanted, I mean. Which I don't.
Let's put this down here. Maybe another one on the way in. Try and keep them alive. You know, I think that's pretty important.
Back into the dark void, I guess.
I guess it's inaccessible. It's like inside a building again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna teleport over here, alright? Alright, we're gonna pick this room up. You're gonna clean it. Thank you. It's a little bit annoying, but it gets the job done eventually. A boning chamber.
Please render assistance.
Finally, the funny one. And a centrifuge.
Untidy mind.
Brace for impact. A meteor strike is incoming.
It's really exciting.
Cracking work, my jolly fellows. I think the alarming space creature is rather chuffed with you. Well, I don't see any more Salazonian faces I recognize, so I imagine that's us about done. I'll drop you a parcel I found in the shuttle. It might just be a spicy bit of Twilight Zone contraband.
Yay, Twilight Zone contraband.
Good luck, Galacticares. If I can't find a way out of here, I'll be vibing to smooth jazz in the infinite beyond.
You saved your competitors from a grim death. Even a living, thinking world owes its life to you.
Baz knows
This is just like one of those, you know those episodes they used to have in like TV? Where they'd just like run through all the stuff you did?
It wants to witness life, and nothing to be forgotten. Left behind.
Hey, I remember when we did this. And then just a clip show kind of thing.
Here, huh? Hey, maybe we can just poison the old bag this time. Kidding. Sorry. Being in here is a trip and a half. I gotta wonder.
Yeah, the old
is
clip show
this
trope.
Dio real? Are there two of her now, or... Whoa.
I think it'll take significant research to fully answer that question, Dr. Pop. But according to our sensors, yes, this Dio is as real as a doorknob. Director, in order to begin our diode treatment protocol, we'll need to unlock the section with medi-cannons.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? That God?
As I know you may not be like the best at understanding things, but you say that every time you come and sell us stuff.
Take a look at my wares. Good choice. That one. Yeah, sure.
Maybe we should work on some object permanence for you, huh?
The tour must go on.
I could. The thing is, I really have been very bad at, like, maintaining an archive of stuff. Just because I keep forgetting to do, like, backups of the stuff that, like the VODs. It's just one of those things that just feels overwhelming to do, so your boy just doesn't do it. Look, that would be pretty chill, but I feel like it'd also be an admission of defeat, so I don't actually know if I'd end up doing it or not. I'd like to say I would, but I can't confidently say that. on, give me a extra ray. Oh, there we are. Yeah. No, it's definitely my own fault that I don't do that. Like, there's no reason why I mean, outside of currency, obviously. Why I was so stubborn to do my own emote stuff rather than farm it out. Not that I'm dissatisfied with the results I got, but you know, it was more time that I had to spend doing it.
Cannons coming online, Director. God knows how, as they're not registering as substantial in any way. But I guess
The OG emotes or the OG Jow?
Fake planet with quasi-fake peeling juices.
The OG heart emote, yeah. That was.
Deploying now.
I like
We
the
did for Dio in our prior encounter.
uniformity of
Hey, whoa.
the new one.
What is this?
But
How'd I get here? God?
yeah, there was something nice about the old one.
Can't say I blames you. All yours.
Something I just kind of threw together one afternoon on the old Hero Forge. This is a very cool machine. I dig it.
Bullseye! I've shot the planet in the face.
Did I not turn down your medictillery settings after we did this the last time? Huh. Well, useful to have around, I suppose.
Honestly, Eel, most of your changes to my core have seemed kind of random. I don't know if they've done much at all.
Yes, I'm just worried about the outcomes if they find you, Medi.
It's okay, Heel. You're weird, but I trust you.
Didn't hear KB.
Thank you, Medi.
Yeah, the peeking one is great. And I like the look of them more. They look more professional, you know? As dumb as that sounds. Oh, I'm a fool. That shouldn't be there, that should be over here. Yes, I am trying to mirror the thing exactly. Is it a worthwhile undertaking? Probably not. Here we are, nonetheless.
Our ballistic course of medicine is seeing results, with Dio beginning to make its recovery.
Oh yeah. I think I don't know, I would like to try and, I don't know, commission Chip Flake or something? I mean, the trouble is that I imagine they're probably pretty exy. Like a pretty sought after commissioner. Or commission target, maybe was a better way to put it.
Whoa, what is this? How'd I get here? Is that God?
Well, I might as well put this down here. Keep them healed up. I'm not dying as quickly, at least.
Tell Charles I said bye.
Let's have a look.
Is healing.
I don't know. I think I'm a bit too detailed, that's the only thing.
Recovering. It's fear abating. With so many colossal
The reason I quite like the chip flake ones is I feel like they're pretty readable. Even in like the really small size of like an emote.
Getting itches. It's a pain in the arse when you have flippers, you know.
Oddly enough, sir, I think I know exactly what you mean.
To recover the life of an entire Gaian is no small thing. To recover it from poisons inflicted by your kin is wholly another. The Loam Core sees you, Galacticare. Its mind is beyond me, but I'd like to think it can smile.
Oh, you're here! Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never actually met humans before. You people are so interesting.
Ah, this immaculate dunce of an inferior generation. I can't say I missed his voice. Dreadful company. All the conditions of my research. Intriguing. I'd like to think the creature may be inspired by my creativity. I don't know about the rest of you, but inside I am terrified to near the point of incontinence.
That feeling may also be a consequence of your age, if that isn't too insensitive to say.
Oh, not at all. You flatter me. Astonishing! All of my experiments reproduced in exquisite and immaculate detail. I wonder why this moment struck Cora and Baz as being important to recreate. Curious indeed.
Manager's there again. Bring him in.
Ah, this jumbled mess of clones. How desperately I've missed them all.
We've got plenty of reception desks.
Useless apes.
How could you complaining about the lack of curiosity and stuff? You were in prison literally 5 seconds ago.
Hey, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here?
Baz, we can't keep doing this.
God?
Excuse me. Did not get around to muting that in
Hope
time,
I don't crash
unfortunately.
through a planet again.
Such a shame that experiment didn't work out. The possibilities of flesh are terribly underexploited.
I don't know where all these other patients are coming from. Congrats on your Drumarian promotion. Actually, I should probably be over on this side. Oh, that's right, there's the info bar in front of me there.
I can't say that I'm not a little annoyed by how easy you find it to undo my work. But nothing sufficiently majestic is easy. Perhaps next time.
We will defeat this objective, and then I will probably raid out. It is 1:45 here, as we speak. I need to go to bed, and some of us need to cook Black Forest gâteaux. I don't know, you can be extra. That was probably the reason why I didn't have... That was probably the reason why I didn't have it done. I got an achievement in the last level, or maybe the level before that, for having one of every species in it. And the reason that probably took so long was because I hadn't met every species yet. I thought it was because I was racist.
Hey, whoa.
The answer is
What
probably
is
not.
this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Hey, nice choice. I'll send that cash to my mommy.
Let's put you here.
Your mastery over these ailments is gorgeous to behold. I was definitely forcibly indentured by the right clay.
Good lord, Director. You've smashed this into the proverbial hole. If the alien wasn't paying attention before, it will be now. Additionally, some resources have just manifested in our inventory.
Yay, resources manifesting our inventory.
I suppose we'll just have to see what the Lone Core makes of things. If we all get atomized and digested, I suppose that would constitute a bad review. Unless my memories have been bit-flipped to incoherence by too many cosmic rays, I recall having a rather good time at Farstar.
Hello, and great tragedy forever.
There was definitely something between this one and that one, though.
Many others at the limits of time. Pleased to work, so their world lines stretch in our company. A strangeness to see the gone self.
Oh, there was the
eventuality may happen.
the priestess / tourism manager.
Abated by Galacticare nourishment. The source also. Hope that Visage medicine made for friend Cora's mind resilience then. Success we hope for now.
Given the absence of patients, I wonder if the Lone Corps has taken an interest in our logistical expertise this time. If that's the case, I do have some captivating magazines I could send it.
I see a bunch of photo nymphs around the place, Heel. Maybe the big space thingy made those to use.
A fine eye you have, my lad. I'm sure the director's already slurping away at them.
No jumping by it.
The aperture dilates that life may happen further. Big kisses to you.
There they are. Splendidly convenient. One canister per photo nymph, I suppose.
Alright, this is a really addictive game for me. I don't know why. I think it's because it's got a nice little bit of humor, and it's also just kind of like refining, you know, the systems to make them work just so.
Kill target confirmed.
I beg your pardon?
Just kidding. Thought I'd pretend to be a memory and freak you out.
Well, it worked. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, but I really should be going to bed. Or at least thinking about it. But I'm still moving the keyboard around in ways that don't take me to the menu. Curious.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Yeah, I thought that one was pretty cool.
Q20.
In case you're concerned, Betty, I'm sure that's a line from a teledrama or something.
Uh-huh.
Just... Okay, no. Off to bed. Off to bed. Let's be a responsible Jow. We do have plenty of options as to who to rate out to, at least. Let us have a look at Rinsomniac, currently playing through Raft. Epilogue stream? Maybe Ruku Raikami? He has been going for 9 hours, though. I don't know how long he goes for, but that seems like a long time. Fluffy Husky, the Nardo Dragon. Let's throw you a Roku. Why not? Thank you very much for joining me tonight, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. We might be doing this again on Thursday. I don't think I want to finish it off stream. But if you like what you saw, please drop a follow. And please come over and say hi on the socials. Apparently I shouted that one. In particular, the Blue Sky. And, of course, come over and say howdy at the Discord. And lastly, I think that's it. Have a good rest of your weekend. I hope any birthdays that you have go well. And have a good start to your week. I will see you on Thursday for probably more of this. Friday for some Midnight Club 3. And then Saturday? Don't know. I'll keep you posted. Until then, as I said, enjoy yourselves. Good night, but most importantly, God bless.